Not gonna send out a notification today. Don't think anyone fucking uses the Discord that they all begged for me to make, so whatever. Ooh, pretty art. Woman with sheep. Bah. I need to remember to have Henry drink more alcohol. Let's see. So, find America. Go find America, finally. Art thou ready, my loyal steed, Pebbles?
Quick! Ah.
I know he is so fast now. Where does this go?
Go! Go! Go!
Perk point. Perky point. Perky.
Quick!
Hello, good lad. Good sir.
Ka!
I missed my tan. No, I didn't. I did now.
Dead man.
Good job, Mutt. Get him, Mutt.
Sick!
Oh no, I hit Mutt.
Fortune is on my side.
Holy shit, that was a close one. Thank you. I'd have been shredded to pieces if it wasn't for you. Jesus Christ.
It was nothing, really. The main thing is you're safe.
Nothing? No, no. I have to repay you for your bravery. Here, take it. It's not much, I know, but it's the best I've got. And thank you again.
40 groschen? Mutt, we're rich! Come here, boy.
Come here, boy.
Oh, that's a good boy. Okay, Mutt is at 100. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful.
Apollonia. Marika was headed somewhere around here. I could have the dog sniff her scarf. Maybe he'll lead me somewhere.
He was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm. Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble.
Someone call off the clock! Stop it down.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, yours!
Sick!
Got you! Oh, son! Move! Christ!
That hit her! Sick! What are the...
Bitch. I don't need any bandages. Cabbages! So she is somewhere up in there.
Sick!
Fuck! That dog wants to eat me! Fuck! Another one!
Good job, Mutt. We can't let their Groshen go to waste. I feel like it would just be it would be doing them a disservice.
Come here!
Mutt,
Come here, boy.
there's a boy.
Look what I have for you.
did that. That bump him up? It does bump him. Okay. Significant amount. Is this spear? Huh? Huh? I, the renowned Hermes Trismegistus, offer through my agents for exchange various alums, white vitriol, green vitriol. Okay. We, Sigismund, by the grace of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia and Croatia, expander of the empire, and so forth, have been humbly requested by our faithful servant, voivode of his nomadic people, to attest to our special indulgence. Therefore, accept his respectful request and do not reject this letter. In such a case, if the aforementioned voivode and his people appear at any place within our empire, in any town or village, we recommend you to show him the loyalty that you thereby show to us. For his merits, we hereby confer to him the possibility of free and unrestricted movement. If any among them is found drunk, if anyone provokes a quarrel of any kind, we desire and decree that only the voivode himself has the sole right to judge, punish, grant forgiveness, and absolution according to his own customary law. Alright. Could have Mutt just track her, but yeah.
Track.
I lost Mutt. Fuck, where'd he go?
Come here. Oh my. Someone must have walked this way badly injured.
What is going on here?
You must be Marika.
I? Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Wait, what do you mean? Why were you hoping he wouldn't find you?
I tried to cover my tracks well, but it was not so easy with Bohush.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened.
Well, no shit.
My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once thread flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for at least a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
I think I can help him myself.
You?
Don't worry. I've treated injuries like this before. I've been through a lot.
Well...
I'm not going all the way
Alright
back to
then.
camp for that.
He mostly needs clean bandages. And some ointment for the wounds, made from comfrey and marigold. Or a decoction from marigold. That should bring down the fever and help with the healing. I'll be back as soon as I get everything.
That would be very kind, Henry. But I do
An
not
MG,
believe in
that
potions.
was a bug. That
Ask
was a
my
glitch.
mama about Draba. Nature has magical powers. There is one more thing I would like to ask you. I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If he let your brothers do this to Bohush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But Dad must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. I found this scarf in the camp. I think it's yours.
Aye, that's my favorite. Bohush gave it to me. Thank you.
How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are Slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family. Bohush, my dear, everything will be alright again.
Okay, so for Bahush, I need Comfrey and Marigold. Sure, we can find. All of what we need. Okay, Comfrey is purple. Orange. Oh, ooh. Is there water down there? Nope, I'm too fat. There's some marigold. Okay, now we need comfrey, thistle. Believe there is water far from here. A stream at least. Right? Ditches around. I don't think this is gonna be it. No.
Whoa!
Plenty of thistle. Yep, start. Maybe down. Down this way, perhaps. You still looking for your pig? Here's some water.
Whoa! Whoa!
Right, this is what I need. Banks by water and ditches around fields. Well, this is both sort of a ditch and water. Plenty of fucking thistle.
Quick! Go!
I'm just seeing Thistle. Oh, I have a perk point. Where do you be? Come free. Or how are these not ditches near fields? I don't think this is nettle, yeah. I need chamomile. Or nettle. Rather ridiculous if you ask me. Alright, we're gonna see if we can buy any comfrey from
Quick!
the alchemist dude up here. Or if he has any growing. Oh, this is gonna be sage, marigold, more marigold. That isn't anything. There we go.
Go! Go! Go!
Greetings to you two.
Give it back! Go!
I feel like Pebbles has to be the best horse in the game now.
Quick!
I'm glad they added that,
Quick!
where you spend enough time with Pebbles, he becomes amazing.
Quick! Ka!
You will be.
Here's something that should make Bahoush feel better. Marigold, comfrey, and clean bandages.
Thank you. I hope it will help. For a while, and take a bath, for goodness sake.
Nope, shut. Fuck you. You know what? Maybe I take my time with helping you now. We'll go down to Sameen for Saddler.
Go! Yeah! Go! Yeah! Quick! Go! Ka!
Yeah.
Go! Ka! Ka! Go! Ka!
Oh, the music. It is so lovely.
A lovely view.
Ka! Quick! Quick!
I'm still a little salty. I got my ass beat by the Lord of Sameen. That old man kicked my ass.
Ka! Go! Quick! Go! Ka!
Praise the Lord.
I should clean myself before trying to buy from you.
Good afternoon.
Would you repair a few?
What can you repair? Oh,
God bless. Same to you. Good. Great. I'm glad you found. What do you here?
Show me your wares.
show me your wares.
Let's talk about the... How's this?
Look.
And it looked like...
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Shoot. Need to get horseshoes. Those I...
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Go!
Greetings to you. What would you like?
I'd like to buy a horse.
Which one?
Nope, nope.
I changed my... What do you have for...
What am I using as spurs? No, I am using roll spurs. Yeah, you only have armor horseshoes?
Word about the... Sure. Do we have...
Well,
I'll go...
pleasure doing business. Take care.
Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka!
Yeah!
Ka! Ka!
I just know.
I just go.
What do you have? I'll have a...
Damn.
Let's talk about the... How's the...
That's
All right.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Caterso. What's up, fool? Hi, John.
See if this merchant has regained some money.
I'll have a look at...
Nope, they don't have anything. They still have shit I sold them.
What can you do?
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivode, not saint.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
So what really happened?
Marika want to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor, because they hear all insults my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh, and Geza. He has Yagalorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it end very badly. Geza get killed, and Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai.
Oh.
And now, I have
I don't think
nothing.
America knows her siblings
I'm
are dead.
voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Tibor and Gazer, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and heathens. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see
I
how
don't like
angry I
the
am,
Voivod.
and take it on themselves.
This is all his fault.
But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. I thought... You already know everything.
Oh my god, dude.
You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way, so his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that, or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family, and we will talk about the amulet. See you soon, my friend.
Don't call me your friend.
I'm sorry.
What are you growling about? What?
Here, Mutt! Come here, boy.
That all I need to do? What?
Careful.
Good boy. Good boy.
I'm very confused on how Mutt's obedience works.
Watch out!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. God. Go. Quick! Quick!
Good doggy. Good boy.
I hear there's some captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
I heard about it. Seems the saddler's hands hauled him off somewhere, probably to his place on the edge of the village. That's all I know. I want no part in that sort of business. Take care.
You can't be here.
Jeez, alright.
That's it. Go now.
I'm looking for a nomad.
Aye, he's locked up in the stable at the back. I bring him some food sometimes, but that's all I know, and I don't care.
Well, if you bring him food, you must have the key.
I don't. One of the fellas who's on guard duty always unlocks it for me.
And who's that?
Ask the fellas. I already told you it's nothing to do with me. Farewell, my friend.
Do you know something about a nomad who's held captive somewhere around here?
What's it to you? Mind your own business. And a word of advice for you. Don't try anything. My fellas are keeping a close eye on him. What would you like?
What do you think of those...
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble.
Am I gonna have to commit a crime? Get to the boy.
Hey, what? Untie me, please.
Wait for a little while longer.
Perasqueres. Wait for what? Doomsday? Señor, let's get out of here. Follow me.
I like that. I like that. They made it. Yeah, that was good. That was good. Good nature. God damn. He's a runner, he's a track star.
Good thing they didn't come after us. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. The Voivod wants to bury Geza.
Did you talk to Edda about it?
Not yet.
She must come to stay with him, Vartinel. The two of us can at least get it ready. We just need to bring Geza to his favorite spot.
But you must tell me what happened to the poor fella.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them, and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning, they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters. About 200 paces. Always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body. Mi tu ta velbacht, pesastipem.
Yeah, I won't tell him of America. He might act rash. Don't seem the smartest tool in the shed.
Ka! 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 Ka!
That's more like it. Yeah.
Greetings. What do you want?
I've come for Geza, the son of the nomads voivod. Or rather, for his body.
The devil himself made him cross our path. Pulled his knife on us right away, the bastard. He wanted to stab us all. So he got an axe to the head. The foreman said we should tie the body to a tree, so them other vagabonds see they can't mess with us.
All right. I think I'll have a word with your foreman.
Take care.
You'll be able to solve my problem.
Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews.
You've got the body of a dead nomad here.
Makes for a nice tree decoration, don't you think? No tears shed over that bugger. He started it.
Jesus Christ.
Why did you tie him to the tree? He's not running away now.
We left him there for the crows. That scum don't deserve a burial.
What exactly happened here?
Nothing special. We ran into these two fellas out here in the woods, and one of them pulled a knife on us right off. We're lucky none of us ended up gutted, although he managed to cut up one of ours pretty bad before we took him down. We caught the other fella. The folks from Semine took him. They said them two had already stabbed someone there, too.
I'd like to bury him.
What? Forget it. Them heathens from down by the pond sent you, am I right?
Don't you know that when one of those people dies a violent death, his spirit always comes back to roam the countryside? You wouldn't want this place to be haunted, would you, friend?
Haunted, eh?
And his mother is a mighty witch. I wouldn't mess with her if I was you.
Shit, that didn't occur to me. We certainly don't want anything like that here. Take him as far away from here as you can.
You didn't tell me where the corpse is. Yep, there it is. Never mind.
That'll be Geza. They really gave him a going over. Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Oh, kind of lame. You can't dump a body on the back of your horse. I could do it in Red Dead 2.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it? We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now.
Really? Kinda had a pretty rough death.
Damn. You're no lightweight.
Are we getting any closer? You're almost there. Imagine if I fall off the side of a cliff. Where's your brother?
Amarocikno pravo. Put him down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the Voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
We guard Gaze's body.
I, Henry, thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Palikerauter Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
Okay.
Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen
Henry,
adagives.
you're so
Od
awkward.
mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash dupinen, Andresa Bershkai avena.
Amen.
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 Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, Voivod. I'm glad we
God
could
damn.
give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my gajo pral. Brother, if you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
No, I thought you were
And
gonna
I
offer
will
we
keep
could
my
cuddle.
word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Okay. We return to the camp, I guess. Neat.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the
Oh,
amulet.
you piece of shit.
Not even now? After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What
Oh,
letter?
the letter we
One
found.
from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then,
way to
he
word
defended
that.
Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment.
I have it
make
already,
us
friend.
People.
I'm so
Without
good.
it, we are nothing.
Got lucky.
The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then. I tu t'avel back.
No, what? So maybe if where can I sleep?
I apologize.
Sarjiven.
I was told I could sleep somewhere here.
Christ.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
Was I lied to? Tomcat. Aha. Actually, first do some reading before we take a little nappy poo. Henry, get the fuck up. They say even slander sells, and every disgruntled customer will bring you 2 new ones. But if you sell someone such shitty armor that they get impaled in the first fight, they won't be able to tell anyone about you. Ooh. Locksmith, make lockpicking easier.
Good morning. What do you have for sale?
Am I able to sell him?
Why are you wasting my time? If you don't want it, you're up early. I'll have a look. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Where's the voivod?
Katarsal, what's up, Jungoshina?
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who would like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha!
Why should I keep running back and forth? Here's your letter. I'm no longer interested in your family affairs.
Haha, you are a good fellow. Palikerav, Harry. I am in your debt forever. I promise you reward, so here it is. We must celebrate this. We drink until dawn. And you...
I'll leave the celebrating to you.
Oh, no. That's not what I want to do.
Good morning. What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and take care.
There's gotta be some way to get the ammo from the Voivod without
Good dog. Good boy.
violence, right?
Tell me something.
It is as long you and my...
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivod after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men. And when he put mind to something, nothing stopped him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside, because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interest in politics and trade, but when he is older, he make name for himself.
Okay, maybe if I talk to... Marika?
Marika really needs the Voivod's amulet, but of course he doesn't want to let go of it.
He will not give amulet. His pride will not let him. But I have an idea. He likes to bet. And if you wager with him, I will help you win.
Aha.
Go and try it. You will see.
All right. Suppose there's no harm in trying. Show me your way.
Oh, never mind then. Farewell.
Again, I forgot to fucking drink. Quickly drink digestive fuck.
What'll it?
Would you?
I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Voivod, what if we made a wager for the amulet?
Dilinigaji, what are you trying? I thought you were on my
I've
side.
never been on your side,
You're
you
afraid of
fuck.
losing?
You're a piece of shit.
The letter
You're a terrible
against
dad.
the amulet. An honest wager with honest intentions.
Honest, huh? You want me to end up without shirt?
All right, so how about this? If I win, we trade the amulet for the letter. And if I lose...
The letter will be mine.
But if you lose, you'll give the amulet to Marika yourself. She insisted.
Huh? She want to see her dad on his knees, huh?
This dude.
But that will never happen. Now, listen here to Tignomiro de Gessis. All right then. Just so you know I'm not afraid. And no precarantos can without Voivod. Let us wager. But first you must show me the letter. And I will decide what the wager will
We've
be.
already agreed on what the wager
there is. No
is.
trickery. It will be you against my best man. As you can see, I'm not young anymore and I would have disadvantage. Take it or leave it.
The letter is here with me.
See? Where there is will, there is way. But you can still back out and just give me the letter. And I will reward you. Otherwise, when you lose, you will judge yourself.
I'm not scared. Let's make the wager.
Fine then. I choose Tibor as my champion. He will trample you into ground. You will compete in horse riding and fist fighting. The nomad way.
Well then, may the best man win.
Ha! That is exactly what I want.
Now stop bragging. What if it's a tie after 2 rounds?
Then there will be a third contest between you and me. But I will tell you about it only if it comes to that. So that you cannot start thinking now how to outfox me. I warn you. You should have give me letter, and you would have reward.
Buddy,
Now,
my horse
you will live
is fast as
with
fuck.
niche,
Alright?
but shay. Let us not delay. As I say, first you and Tibor will compete in
I hate
horse
this
riding.
dude.
Do you have your own horse?
I do. Don't worry.
Good. You go down towards ponds to meadow behind Old Crone's house. You would break your necks if you start racing up here in the rocks. Nikolai will go there with you and start you off. He has been going on about having horse race for a while now. Maybe this keep him quiet a while. From meadow, you ride along path straight ahead until you reach
This dude
road
talks
that runs
so
along
much.
other side of Rock Tower Pond. Then left around pond to cliffs. Soon, it lead you to left again to Old Forest Path. This, after a while, take you back to main road from Semin and back to camp. That yes?
Do we have to follow any special rules?
No foul play. Whoever finish course first, wins.
Let's do it.
You will be less eager when Tibor tramples you under hooves.
Ready? Let us do it. Henry, I am sorry, but I will not spare you.
Same here.
Enough talk. You can start in 3, 2, 1. Go!
God. God.
Ka!
Go! Go!
Ka! Ka! Back off before I kill you.
Quick!
Ka! Ka!
Go! Quick!
Ka!
Damn it, god damn it.
Quick! Quick!
Ka!
Quick!
Ka!
Go!
Damn it! The Gajo beat my
Easy,
What's
good
up?
horse.
Suck it, nerd.
So, Tibor wasn't as fast as you thought.
Well, respect to you. I just hope there was no foul play involved.
Don't be daft. It was all fair and square.
Anyway, there is round 2 to worry about. But I warning you, lose there will hurt a lot more. We go down to arena and see who's stronger.
I'm ready, Voivod. Let's do it.
Mistress, let's go. I hope you enjoyed chewing on last apple when you still had all your danda.
Go for it! Go for it!
Ah!
Give it to him! And again, Tibor! Go for it! Come on! Come on!
Beginner's luck. Now you'll see.
Show him! Give it to him! For fuck's sake! Go for it! Go for it! Watch out!
You were lucky in the race.
For fuck's sake!
I'll crush you!
Take that!
For fuck's sake! Give it
You're a
to him!
dead man! You know that?
Go for it!
And you'll get another right away.
Beginner's luck. Now you'll see.
Go for it! Block for fuck's sake! Don't give up! Go for it!
Shit!
Beginner's luck. Now you'll see.
Come on! Go for it! Go for it!
Fuck you, bitch.
I won the wager.
You call that winning? I can smell caravan and hexes you cheated with.
Spells and hexes? Isn't that your own tradition? Now listen, Voivod. If you want to ever talk again about honor, you better keep your word.
I will... You? Judges, you're right. You win, and amulet is yours.
It's Marika's, remember? You have to give it to her in person. That was our deal.
And you can't?
No. A wager is a wager, Voivod.
All right.
He's such a little
right.
bitch.
We go then.
I hate the Voivod so much, dude.
Marika, I've brought someone who wants to see you.
Dad?
Marika.
I'm glad you are right.
I won the wager.
So the amulet?
Amulet. Oh. Amulet, it's yours.
It's for Bohush.
Marika, are you sure? The amulet is Chokahunu. It has power.
To save life, yes. And you are giving it to me and Bohush by choice. Exactly according to our customs. Right, Dad?
Wait. Wait!
What's happening here?
If I give him amulet then? Oi, Devla! Unbelievable! She played me like little shovel. She fooled me. My own daughter treated me like nobody ever did. Do not get it. You cannot. You don't know our ways. Everybody here knows if you save somebody's life, they become part of family. And I giving to this Juvalo my magic amulet by choice.
So that's what it was all about.
Marika is her father's daughter, true.
When the foe is stronger, use your wits. You told me that.
Marika, dear girl, if you were boy, you will be voivod after me, but tradition is tradition.
I have no interest in being voivod. Anyway, I think Tibor is better suited. It is enough for me that I can go home and take Bohush with me. And when we do not like it anymore, we go again. Perhaps to village.
Marika, did you lose your mind? You could marry another voivod and be our queen.
And what if I don't want to? What if I want to marry an ordinary gajo?
And forget your Anglune? Marika, blood is thicker than water.
So what? But don't worry, Dad. I will never forget about honor and what's right and proper. Maybe in the end, I can even teach the village gajos some things.
You are just stubborn like me. Come back, both of you. I forgive you. And I also... sorry.
What?
What?
Goddamn thing.
I didn't catch that. Henry, did he say something?
I heard it well.
I sorry to you, and I sorry to Bohush. I acted like fool. I mistake, stubborn for honor.
Finally.
Now I know I wrong.
That's the first time I ever heard you apologize. Henry, give him the letter. All right, then. I will go to camp with you and we'll stay there until it's time to move on. But when you start packing, I want to choose myself whether I will go with you or stay here.
Have it your way. From now on, your life is yours alone. Thank you, lad. You fool me nice. But I'm not angry because I learned a lot from this. Come. Me and Henry help you back to camp. Much to celebrate. And you, Henry, you deserve proper reward.
Nope. Tibor, you want to dance? I could barely see her. Oh, it's the old woman. Okay, that was a little weird of a cutscene. Oh, I'm hungover again.
Finally.
It's all over. Did your prophecy come true?
The family is together again, at least for now. Gay's arrests in peace, and in his place we have Bosch. And maybe we can even go to the village now. Thank you so much, Henry.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mištes. What can an old woman like me do for you?
I'd like to learn a greeting in your language.
There are all kinds. But if you want to say how are you, then it is Sartukejal. And if you want something a bit less ordinary, it is Kaijazmore. But that is only said by man to man, mind you. We women say Sotavezmrichai.
Aha. And what does that mean?
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat. This is good manners among us.
Where did you come from?
Ay, gajo. From God, of course.
I mean, where were you before?
Ah, I see. Well, in the winter we are always in the south. And in the summer we go north.
And over again, like that?
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know where you'll be next week?
You guessed it, gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. God always takes care of his children.
Why do you travel the world? Why don't you settle down?
And why do you not settle down? Instead of jumping from the frying pan into the fire, gajo.
Oh, that's different. I'm serving my lord.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us, and the grass beneath our feet. So hincha chipen androji vipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realize I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road, while you are cooped up in the same cottage from cradle to grave. It is a free life for free people. Though it is true we often have to move on, because we are driven out.
How do you get along with the locals?
It's always different. Sometimes the women folk could kiss my feet when I cured their pains. And sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the stake just for being different.
And what makes you nomads different?
You know, gajo, nothing and everything. We live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it. And you will see every sunrise like it is the first time again.
What can you tell me about your husband, the Voivod?
May cholera strike him down, the scoundrel. The last thing I needed was a man like him. But I did not have any better ones at the shop.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best baroshero under the sun. But his stubbornness will be the end of me one day.
Maybe I'm wrong, but I hear you know some magic and tricks. Is that right?
Kotuke penja. What magic, gajo? I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble and hold on to happiness. My old mother, may she rest in peace, she knew all kinds of things.
You see, and I thought you were really... well, in short, a witch.
Not at all. Fortune telling and spells are far cry from black magic. Black magic is a path every honest Manush avoids like a plague. My power comes from God, and I use it to serve only him and good folks.
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only used for the selfish benefit of fools who think only of themselves.
And is there another kind of magic?
Oh, Devla Miro, of course. The good kind that helps and comes from God.
And is it true? Do the spells really work?
So hincha chipen androji vipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Wow, your faith in it will work. So
I
helpful.
apologize.
How very helpful. Wasn't it around here where we were camped? Or was it down here?
Te aveți bahtalo, Romea.
God grant you health.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Quick! God! God! Go!
Yeah.
Quick! Go! Quick! God! God! Quick! Go! God! Whoa!
Would you repair?
See, okay, nothing that I'm wearing.
What do you have?
Maybe we start using a sword. What, does he have money? He has 300.
Thank you, sir. And come again. Why are you showing that off? Pathetic.
Sorry.
You were starting to scare me.
Oh, I didn't know you were so easily spooked. I'm gonna be right back because I have to pee. So, BRB, and then we're gonna forge that silver axe.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears.
It ain't?
It ain't true. Not one little bit. But I like you boys. But I ain't got more
not-
than 700 on me. You want it or you want it?
That you when you that when you know when you I assumed you'd already finished streaming. Oh no, the children are dying. Shame. Shame. You know, it's just one less mouth to feed. Why? I am an actor. I act. Your Grace, I present to you my magical cock. Leave me alone. Hey now, you know it's time. Get your game on. Go play. Well, that happened. Cock. It's what Dark Souls wishes it could be. Yeah, I fucking said it. Fuck Dark Souls. I don't care how many people I piss off with that. I'm sticking by it. That is cool. I'm putting this. Let's put this. I didn't break it. Excuse me, my turn. Sword axe. Let's see if I remember how to do this. It's been a little bit.
You have a kind master, eh, Mutt?
And it looks like it's taking shape.
Well, this one's gonna need some more work.
Oh. No. Meant to flip it. Oh shit, look at that. Is an axe a heavy weapon? No, it's a blunt. Oh no, it is an axe. So, actually,
Welcome. What can I do for you?
I found the water goblin's silver axe.
What do you mean? What axe?
The one from your story. 2 brothers, a silver axe, a water goblin. One brother got the axe, the other got drowned. You know.
Wait, so you actually found it? Do you have it? I have to see it.
Here you go.
It's not possible. Where did you find it?
I just followed your story. I found the pier by the rock tower pond, then went up to the old oak tree, then the big stone beside the road.
Doesn't really look like a woodcutter's axe. Are you sure this is really it?
But you didn't say it was a woodcutter's axe. You only said the water goblin's axe was silver.
I did, but still. In all the years that story's been told, everyone thought it was just a fairy tale for children. It has 4 different endings nowadays. When Johann and Jaleov tells the tale, it's about 2 sisters, and the water goblin grants one of them a pair of silver slippers. The other sister was jealous, but she didn't bother with the water goblin. She found her sister straight away and pushed her off a cliff in Apollonia. It's the same story, but Johann gave it some extra color. Best not go looking for the slippers too. Although, with your luck...
Maybe I might.
See you later.
Okay. It's almost night. Might as well just... There's only one Savine creature... Divine creature in the whole world that could serve as a model of stealth, and that is the cat. If you study its movements properly, you too will one day be able to steal a piece of meat quietly from the plate and eat it in the woodshed. I hate that the cat has a human face. The cavalier is dangerous from the front, but the horse from behind. So if you don't want to end up kicked out of the corral, you have to be careful. That's probably why we have the saying, come at me from the side. Your horse will carry you to hell and back, but only if you take proper care of him. So do not forget to change his horseshoes for the winter, grease his saddle properly, and supply him with some frost-resistant coats in a nose bag. Never forget the oats. No, did I give myself a hangover? I did. No, I'm still drunk. Fuck. Yeah, I probably drank a little bit too much. What am I doing? Maybe let's sleep for a couple more hours. There we go. Drunkenness, gone. I'm just gonna start eating. We're just eating nutmeg. Now we're just eating straight pepper. Henry, this is disgusting. He's still going. No negative effects from just going straight, eating straight pepper. All right. All right.
Go! Quick!
Do you remember me?
Blimey, Henry! How could I forget you? And you couldn't have come at a better time, because I need help again.
Depends what it is.
Some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right, I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella.
Blimey.
Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. See you soon, my friend.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
Track!
The wolves must have passed through here. These must be wolf tracks. Blood. I'm definitely on the right track now. The wolves are bound to be close.
Come here! Dick!
mustn't forget their ears.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Damn, we're bloody.
Poor sheep. Not much left of it.
Go! Go! Go!
Whoa!
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof.
So many of them. Blimey, you're a true hero.
Blimey,
you
I
deserve
am.
a reward. If you feel like helping some more herds boys, young Smoljik tends his flock between Tachov and Troskowitz. Or old Stanislav. You'll find him near the forest west of Troskowitz. I'm certain they'll be pleased to see you. Take care.
Okay.
Go!
Go to the Trotsky Grand Master now.
Go! Go!
Greetings. What do you need?
So you're that Grand Master?
What did you call me? Who's been telling you stories about me?
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while, lad. And who might you be?
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts,
He's got a
and a
point.
broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right, agreed. Should we get right into it?
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready?
Christ! Shit!
I really don't need this anymore. Don't be a coward and attack. I'll tell you, men used to fight better. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area?
Get over here. Let me.
So what's it gonna be?
Oh, he's strong. Fuck.
You're not a bad fighter, lad.
No, that's not what I meant. Fucking hell, game.
My, what a beautiful horse.
I wanted to taunt him. Fucking surrender, but of course that button shows up.
Go! Whoa!
Blessings to you. Oh, you pooch. What do you need?
So,
what did you?
I reckon.
You mean?
Do I really?
At least. All right. First of all, and second.
All right.
Fine. Let's go. Ah. Ah. Don't slow down. We just got started. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Don't be a coward and attack.
There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Wow. Now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend.
Yeah!
Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke.
Yeah, I am.
So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
I'm sorry to hear that. But I don't think you did anything wrong to anyone.
I reckon you're the only one around here who thinks that. The locals think the worst of me. They don't even try to hide it. But as soon as they have a cut or an itch, they come running for help.
And you're more than happy to help them. Doesn't their behavior bother you?
It does. But at least they don't threaten to burn my hut down, which makes a pleasant change.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
But if I'm supposed to teach you something, it won't be for free.
I understand. I'd be happy to pay you.
All right. What do you want to know?
Now, how drunk are we? The answer is yes. Buffs. Oh, we're really drunk.
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Ka!
Yeah.
This horse must have cost a bit.
Whoa, whoa. Siegfried sent me. I helped him hunt some wolves.
Aye. You've come just in time. Those fucking wolves made their mother bitch burn in hell. They scattered my sheep all over the countryside. I caught all of them except one. I can't for the love of God find her. And my master's already accused me of selling her.
Should I help you find her?
More like what's left of her. Aye. With a little luck, the wolves left her head intact. So just cut off her ear.
Right. Why the ear?
Because it's marked. Every farmer burns his own brand on his sheep so he can recognize them, eh? When Master sees that ear, he'll believe me. No one will buy a sheep without an ear. That'd be suspicious.
And what if I meet up with those wolves?
Aye. What do you think? Kill him.
All right, I'll look for your lost sheep. Well, for her ear, at least.
Thanks. I have enough work on my hands keeping my eyes on the rest of them. If it's not a hungry wolf, it's a hungry soldier.
Where should I start?
Aye. During all the ruckus, I saw the wolves run off down there into the forest. So I'd start there. I'll be with you, good sir.
Mutt! Good boy.
Good boy.
Good boy.
There we go. Dealt with that. Hmm. Yeah, we'll do Leshy. Hell yeah. Sandman. Oh, yep. Easy choice. Back at you, creature of the wild. We haven't had any hunting missions yet. By this time in Kingdom Come 1, we had done a lot of hunting missions.
I found the dead sheep, or at least what's left of her.
Hi. And do you have the ear?
Here you go.
Finally. My master will believe me. It's a shame about the sheep. I'd be happier if she'd stayed whole.
It was my pleasure. If that's not enough for him, he can go to the hill in the forest to see for himself. She's still lying there.
He's too lazy for that. And here's what I promised you. You defended my honor.
Take care, friend.
Go, quick! Go! Quick!
Ooh, right around.
God!
Go check out that one spot. It was over here.
Ka!
Maybe finally open this chest.
Damnation.
I have anything that can help me with this? Maybe. There we go. Beautiful.
Go! Ka!
Yeah!
Ka! Ka! Da! Go! Siegfried said you might welcome some help.
Aye, and you've come just in time, lad. I just bought this fucking animal from Siegfried. He gave me a friend's discount, but I shouldn't have taken that ram even if it was free.
Slow down a little. What ram?
As soon as he got a sniff of wolves, he hightailed it out of there.
You think a sheep would stay in the herd?
Aye, exactly. This ram ran off straight into the deepest, darkest forest, and I'm supposed to look for him there at my age. The wolves are said to be in that part of the forest.
Let me guess. You want me to go in there?
A few years ago, I would have gone in there with pleasure and given them a beating. But what can I do now? I'm so old. You're still young.
How old are
It'll
you?
be easy for you.
I'll help you.
Oh, that would be mighty nice of you. That ram is as dumb as a log, but losing even a single sheep would be a shame. There are some clearings not far from here in the woods. If he's still alive, he'll definitely be grazing there.
He'll come with me, just like that.
No, but take this carrot. He'll follow you to the ends of the earth for that. See you soon, my friend.
Damn, this fucking ram hightailed it out of there. I see it. Whoa, hello.
Come here.
Okay, looks like level 30 is the max level.
This must be the lost ram. Greetings, sheep. Don't worry. We're going home. Do you want to hear a joke? What did the wolf say to the baby sheep? Nice to eat you. You're right. It wasn't that funny. These forests are full of wolves. If we run into them, you'll have a choice. You can either run away or fight.
That's a voice actor doing
that's
that
what I
noise.
thought. What do you call two sheep who are dating? A relationship.
Yeah, that was that.
What did the clean sheep say to the dirty sheep? You smell bad. What do you think about the situation in our country? You're right there. It's full of bandits and humans. Of course. Can't forget about the wolves. I absolutely agree. How's Stanislav treating you? Why'd you run away when you have so many sheep friends there? Oh, that's the very reason, you say. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots. Sit. I said, sit. Oh, aye. Only for carrots.
Come on, Ignatius. We're going home. What in the fuck? Come on, boy. God damn it, Ignatius.
Well, I'm back.
So, what happened? Don't keep me in suspense.
I brought that ram of yours.
That's wonderful of you. I thought he'd be done for.
And he almost was, too. The wolves were just coming for him.
Then you have my admiration. I'd have probably run for the hills.
So I deserve some kind of reward, don't I?
Absolutely, absolutely. Here, you have everything I can afford. You got that thorn out of my side. Or rather, that wolf from my arse. You deserve it all. And if you want to help someone else, then there's Natan hereabouts. Not a name you hear often, eh? Well, not everyone can be called Hans or Dorothy. His parents had a bit of imagination, unlike some folks. Now, where was I? Oh, right. Natan's herd grazes to the west of Semine. He's got a nice little place there, I've got to give him that. Maybe he's also having some trouble. God be with you, good sir.
God, I'm just butchering the entire wolf population of Bohemia. It is almost dark out.
Go! Quick!
We don't really need to rest.
Ka! Go!
A Riddler?
Ow! Don't Whoa. If you don't know what you're doing.
Come on, don't be shy. I won't bite. That's a relief. What were you going to offer me?
Curiosity killed the cat. No shame in that, though. They call me Barley.
You have a peculiar name.
If I were ordinary, well, that's just another way of saying boring. And boring's not for me. So I wander the roads collecting my riddles, and if I meet anyone I find interesting,
I'll happily work a riddle on them.
You just wander the world.
Exactly. Never a dull day so far.
A riddle? Very well. Let's hear it.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
Tell me the riddle again.
Now, listen carefully. What belongs to you alone, but is used more often by others? Any idea?
My name.
That's right! You have a learned head on those shoulders. The robes of a priest would suit you better than a sword.
They really wouldn't, I assure you.
More's the pity. But down to business. I have a proposition for you. You deserve a reward for solving my riddle. Except, you've caught me flat broke. I can give you some of what little I have. Or teach you some of what I know. What'll it be?
I'm always up for learning something new. What can you teach me?
I spend my days on the roads and my nights in the taverns. What interests you more?
Tell me about the taverns.
There's this dingy place in Kuttenborough where you'll find a skeleton at one of the tables. Drank and drank and drank he did, until he drank himself to death.
And how exactly is this going to be of any use to me?
Next time you go drinking, be sure to remember him. No matter how well your evening is going, sometimes it's better to quit while you're ahead.
Well, I might just put that to the test. Thanks.
Safe travels.
Quick! Car! Go! Car! Car! Car!
Yeah.
Go! Go! Go!
The boar is having a great time.
Ja! Ja!
Someone's been...
Whoa! Whoa! The other shepherd said you might need some help. Did you lose a sheep or something?
Aye, I did. It used to be a sheep would wander off and get lost in the woods sometimes, but now it's different. Now, several of them get lost all at once, and I never find them again. The last time was a few days ago.
Do you think wolves are behind it?
Well, that's what's so mysterious. I never found no wolf tracks.
I find it strange they'd just disappear.
You're not the only one. I found a pool of blood and a sheep's ear nearby, but no sign of the animals. It's almost like someone ate them whole, only they didn't like that ear.
Well, I'm a bit of an expert when it comes to finding lost sheep. I can help you.
Well, that'd be bloody nice of you. I can't even get a wink of sleep over it.
Where can I find that place with the blood?
Not far from here, over by the crossroads. Just please be careful. It could be a, well, A werewolf.
That wouldn't be good. I'm no monster slayer.
If it is a werewolf, just turn tail and come back. We'll get a group of fellas together and go and sort it out. Pitchforks, torches, holy water, and all that. I just don't want to
I have
cause
a
a
silver
panic
axe.
before we know what we're dealing with.
So you're sending me in as bait?
You look like someone who doesn't scare easy and knows how to fight.
There's a lie.
Unlike me.
I am a coward.
I reckon you can handle it.
All right then. But what if it turns out they're just ordinary wolves?
Then you can bring me their ears, and I'll reward you. Farewell.
Go! Go! Quick!
Whoa!
A broken arrow. Could it be our werewolf hunts sheep with a bow? I wonder if Mutt would be able to track him down.
Quick!
Oh my god, yeah. Mutt.
Heal!
Hail. You silly doggy.
Track!
Where are we going, Mutt? Oh, I see.
Mutt!
This looks like a trail to a dead sheep. It looks like someone left a dead animal here. I reckon I'm on the right track. Blood. This must be the trail I'm looking for. The trail continues along the path.
Come to take us out, have you? Not today.
Sick!
Alert! To arms!
Go fuck yourself! I'm just... I've been waiting for you.
Mercy, leave me be.
You'll pay... You'll pay for that, you horse! Attack! Come and...
I can make the air bleed.
This must be Nathan's stolen sheep. This was no werewolf, just some ordinary bandits.
Man. Bandits are pretty pathetic, too. Got nothing good on them.
Go! Quick! Ka! Go! Go! Ka!
Whoa. Well, I solved the mystery. I found the sheep.
Really? Don't keep me in suspense. Tell me what happened.
There were some bandits camping in the forest. Ordinary men. No werewolves.
Bloody hell. Why didn't I think of that? What did you do
don't got a
then?
noggin like me.
I hope they'll leave me alone now.
I just wanted to talk, but they wouldn't listen to reason.
I pulled out my
So I
sword
cut
right
them
away.
down.
Christ almighty. Slaughtering folks over a few sheep. Though I reckon if I lost any more sheep, then folks from the village would kill me.
Well, they could have just left. Or stopped stealing.
Aye, I suppose you're right. You deserve a reward anyway. Here it is. Enjoy it in good health.
Thanks.
Oh, and if you want to sell those ears to someone, the hunter will buy them. Well, see you later. Have a good evening.
Go! Ka!
Let's go back to Krakow
Ka!
and give this stuff back to Radovan. This thing we've had done for
Ka!
a long time now.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Huh?
Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Ka! Go! Go!
Ka! Ka!
Go!
Marathon runner?
You're my doggy, eh?
Oh, yes he is. Always speak such that you say just what you want to say and no more. Then keep quiet. For those who want to hear, be proud and say a few more words. But only a few. Let them be sated, but not stuffed. Hmm. Proper strength is not hidden in the muscles, but in the stomach. So include plenty of quark, sauerkraut, meat, and eggs in your diet. But don't eat it off all at once, or you'll be running into the latrine instead of battle. This is true.
Show me your...
Okay, he has stuff.
I was glad to be of help to you, good...
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
The bastards. I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down. The whole band.
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine took them and Gules to his courtyard. We'll see how he deals with them.
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't think Lord Semine will let them off lightly.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. A statue of a saint would have his eye on her. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. I almost feel sorry for young Semine. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa. Her uncle owns a mill on the river in Ratai.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for them types. You might get caught up in devilry, lad. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble-born. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right.
Damn right I do.
You don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
With the devil? Why would the hermit make a pact with the devil?
No idea. It might just be old wives' tales.
Where can I find the hermit?
Do I look like someone who goes to a hermit for advice? I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia.
I don't judge.
But you'll have to ask the Truskovitz womenfolk if you want to know more.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the hermit's sword. But in return, you'll get me invited to Semine's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation.
And I want to look up, can I get locked out of... Okay, you can still finish. Builder's quests.
Go! Quick! Go! Quick!
But a part of me wants to...
Go!
Now, we're closer to this.
Ka! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
What's going on? They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Trees?
Honey cakes. We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling, or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
Why are you lecturing us like some old codger? You're barely a year older than us.
Yeah, don't tell us what to do.
Give it a rest and shut up.
Yeah, knock it off and give me my cake.
Fuck off.
Right, that's it. Go to hell. Oh.
Ha!
Ah! Get him.
Ah! Hey, get him!
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
That's it, I'm really gonna beat the shit out of you, sir. Mutt, get out of the fucking way.
Jesus! I'm hit!
Somebody's lying here. Why are you? I apologize.
Wake up.
Betty.
Welcome, sir. What can I do for you?
I need some advice.
You want some advice?
You
Here's
want some
for free.
advice?
I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you.
Whoa.
So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad, stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone
The
sent to
devil.
the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
Only live for probably another 40-ish minutes, though. I've got my writer's workshop tonight, so I can't stream tonight. I'm streaming right now.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak to nobody. He hides away in his hut and sends everyone away. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you. Because this reeks of hell.
I'd like to ask... What do you know about this apparition?
Stanislav,
time.
the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified, saying he'd seen a rider from hell in Apollonia. And the very next
Stanislav
night,
isn't
it
the
appeared
most
in the rocks
reliable.
below the road to Tahov. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, it was at a funny angle. There's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw it by the cross, or someone else?
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since, poor woman.
Where can I find the herds boy?
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right
Oh,
above
wait,
the
no.
big
Never mind. That
crossroads
Stanislav is
outside
trustworthy, I
Apollonia.
think.
How do I get to the hermit?
You're asking for trouble, lad. But all right, if you insist, you go through Apollonia along the path below the rocks till you reach the point where it crosses the stream. And from there, you take the path uphill to the left, leading into the rocks.
Who's this hermit fella, anyway?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back. Folk used to go to him for various healing ointments or advice.
And what has he got to do with this apparition?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then suddenly he's got his health back. Just like that. And he's like a different man since then. He sends everyone who goes to see him packing. Mark my words. He sold his soul to the devil to get better. And the devil sometimes comes here on the prowl for unwary souls.
Unwary souls.
Where did these peculiar monks come from?
Hard to say, but they rode in on well-fed horses.
Monks on horseback? That's definitely odd.
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition. In short, the Inquisition.
Gasp. Gerda, I've come to speak to you. You're not Gerda. Gerda!
Greetings. Hey, you're all bloody.
Nuh-uh.
I'd like to ask you about something.
No, I don't want to talk about it anymore. Go away, please.
Wait, Gerda. I didn't come to mock you. On the contrary, I want to help you.
Really?
I believe you really did see something. But I want to know what it really was.
So, what do you want me to tell you?
Relax, Gerda. Have a think. And then tell me what happened with the apparition.
It was the day before yesterday. I was picking marshmallow roots above the rocks.
Marshmallow roots?
It grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree not far from the road to Tahov. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly realized I didn't have my knife.
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. He was all in black and he was grinding his teeth.
I do that in my
started to
sleep, maybe.
scream.
I don't know.
There was
Sometimes my
something
jaw
glinting in the
hurts.
dark and this clanking sound, and I just turned and scarpered.
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow darting across the field. Proper flying along it was, like the devil, and heading straight to Apollonia.
What's this place where you saw the apparition?
It's a conciliatory cross, erected in the memory of some innocent's
Erect.
death. They say some years ago, a young fellow killed himself on account of an unhappy love affair. He jumped from a cliff.
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone here saw it. I didn't go back. I can't.
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore. I'll find out what it was all about and what you really saw there.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear. Everything will get cleared up soon.
Thank you. By all the saints, thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned out. I'll make it worth your while.
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret.
I think E is the cross. Pebbles.
Quick! Ah! Ah! Quick!
Wait a minute, where the fuck am I going? Okay. That's a different cross than I thought.
Whoa!
Oh, hello, wolvies!
Sick!
The conciliatory cross. An old memorial to some unfortunate event. This is where Gerda saw the apparition. Fresh soil. Someone was digging here recently. Doesn't look like an apparition, Gerda. He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief. It must be something else he was after.
Doesn't do anything better for us. Oh, I ate too much bread. A common problem that I have. Let's read. The history of the rise and fall of the noble and honorable order of the Knights of the Cross. Thank God and Christ that he has been pleased to guide my hand and bless me in the unworthy thing which I have perhaps only presumed to do out of insolent pride. I give attention to work where others cannot, to record what is not to be forgotten. Concordia res parva crescunt. Discordia res maxima dilabantur. About the founding of the Knights of the Cross, there have always been many foreign religious orders in the kingdom of Bohemia, but none of them have ever come from our roots. The blessed daughter of Premisil, Agnes of Bohemia, seeing the misery and suffering of her subjects, who plagued by sickness and wounds had nowhere to turn, founded in the year 1233 at her female monastery, the humble hospitale Brotherhood of St. Francis. By the grace of God, unity and devotion to helping their fellow men. The brothers soon achieved renown, so that after only 2 years the brotherhood moved to the Church of St. Peter under the old town of Wierzchowa in Prague. Many clerics and priests now came with an interest in joining the order, which was not even a real order yet. In the year of the Lord 1237, through the intercession of the Blessed Agnes of Bohemia, Pope Gregory IX himself took the Hospitallers under his protection, so that no foreign power could harm them and they would have to confess to him and to God alone. The bull Omnipotens Deus established the Brotherhood as the Knights of the Cross. This is a lot of words. Oh my goodness gracious. Suspicious. Brother Ambrose, I know something that should interest you. I know who started the fire at St. Francis' almshouse and why. They want the Grand Master removed too. Meet me tonight at the appointed place. The Dominicans from the Inquisition suspect me, and the bishop won't help us anymore. Don't trust anyone. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so now let's just talk to Stanislav.
Quick!
Can I go? You know what? Let's stop by Gerda.
Whoa!
Real quick first. See if she has nothing. Okay. Just wanted to make sure.
Quick! Quick!
Quite a long face. Lovely air.
Go!
I wonder if I can go grave robbing. I mean, I would never do that. That would be sinful of me. Something. I don't know. Stanislav!
Good day to you.
I hear you saw some diabolical apparition. Is that true?
Ah, you're that wolf hunter, Henry, aren't you?
Yeah. This time I need something from you. What about that apparition? Tell me.
Why do you want to know? Forget that shit, pal. It reeks of fire and brimstone.
I think I did quite a lot for you and your girls, didn't I?
Eh, what? What girls?
I mean the sheep.
Aha, right. That business with the ram.
Okay, he is a little
Thanks
stupid.
again for that. What can I do for you? What did you want to know?
What exactly did you see that night at the crossroads?
A diabolical apparition. A black rider on a black horse flew into Apollonia. His eyes glowed, and his horse was black as charcoal. He turned this way and that a couple of times at the crossroads, and then darted off into the rocks. To the hermit's place, I'm sure.
He turned this way and that. That's strange. Would the devil not know the way?
I'm telling the truth. Gerda from the apothecary saw him too.
But the hermit helps people though, doesn't he?
Aye, he did. Only now they're saying he was at death's door and sold his soul to the devil. And that was the horseman.
Why? Why would the old man have sold his soul to the devil and then kept living as a pauper in his hut?
Who knows what's going on in them rocks? Some devilish trickery for sure. Take care.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Hey, dearie. Spare some money, so...
Sick!
Stop! You fucker!
Help! Somebody!
You're no match for us, fucker! That was something! You! What do you want? Show what you're made of. Ha! A sword, eh? Now you're finished. Right on the noggin. You haven't a chance.
Stupid.
You silly doggy.
That herds boy really did see something. And the trail leads into the rocks.
Those master strikes are fucking...
Quick!
Whoa. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. Do it. Fuck you. Oh, you son of a bitch! Ow! What the? Oh, shit!
that? Fuck you!
Fuck you. Piece of shit.
Whoa, whoa.
Mutt!
Why have you got two now?
Whoa.
Huh. A horse? What's it doing here in the woods?
I should take a closer look.
He looks like he's laughing. Doesn't look like there's a way into this. Yes, there is. No, there is not.
Here you go. Take it.
Never mind, Mutt.
A beautiful horse. Black as charcoal. The herds boy wasn't lying. And you don't smell of brimstone. You're just an ordinary horse. Someone really did come to see the hermit. But it wasn't the devil.
You're my doggy, eh?
Here, Mutt!
Go eat that beef before it rolls into horse shit. I think I know what's going on with the hermit.
This is the place the innkeeper was talking about. The hermit lives somewhere up here.
I think I know where exactly he lives. Actually, no. Can we take this path to find America? Uh-huh. Excuse me, hermit. Oh, look at you. Excuse me.
Judging by what I've heard about you, you're a bit fishy.
That's a terrible way to start.
Well, there's a lot of talk about you in the village. They say you've made a pact with the devil, and are summoning demons from hell.
Old wives' tales. What do I care about such nonsense?
Well, but supposing it isn't nonsense.
Of course it is.
I found some pretty interesting documents of the Order.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I reckon you do, Ambrose. According to one of the documents, you were appointed Seneschal of the Knights of the Cross with the Red Star. Or are you going to tell me it was some other Ambrose?
I'm not going to tell you anything. I don't know anything about any documents.
The apparition was seen by the Conciliatory Cross at night.
Old wives' tales.
I went to take a look, and it really is askew. But it wasn't magic that Hellspawn was wielding. It was a shovel. There was a hiding place beneath the cross. And the man digging there at night didn't have time to put the cross back in the right position.
By all the saints! So someone was digging there. What has that to do with me?
There was a brand new cloak of the Knights of the Cross in the hiding place. It's clear that the man doing the digging hid it there. Maybe to cover up who he really is. And what he's planning.
I still don't know what you want from me. What have I got to do with some cloak?
The man who took things from the hiding place can't have been some chance thief. Because he left a purse full of coin there.
So keep the groschen, lad, and stop pestering me. It's nothing to do with me.
A few nights ago, a herdsboy saw a black horseman ride into Apollonia. He thought it was an apparition, but I think a demon would have known the road to Apollonia and wouldn't have spun round and round at the crossroads like a top.
Why are you telling me this?
Because I found a black horse stabled in a pen here. In the woods below the rocks. A well-fed, healthy horse. Black as charcoal. The man who rode on it wasn't an apparition. Or the devil.
Why are you telling me all this? For God's sake! Stop this nonsense right now.
That's enough. I think there are enough fishy things going on around you for me to tell the bailiff. But you're in luck. All I'm after is that broken sword. So, come clean.
You're wide of the mark. But in the end, maybe you could help me.
What do you want help with, Ambrose?
I'm not Ambrose. He died some time ago. I am Conrad, Knight of the Cross with the Red Star.
Ambrose is dead, you say? How did it happen?
He was an old man. Unfortunately, he was already at death's door when I found him.
And you had nothing to do with his death?
Of course not. Ambrose was my friend. I'd known him for 20 years. He was a good member of the Order, and an outstanding teacher.
Ambrose was a member of your order?
More than a member. He was the Seneschal, second in rank only to the Grand Master. He served the
Well,
Order
I said
for
that,
many
and you
years
said I was
before
wider than
getting
Mark.
into a dispute with the Prague chapter and the Inquisition. Then he had to disappear. I was the only one to know where to look for him. But I came too late. All he managed to tell me was his last wish.
What was his last wish?
He wanted me to find a hiding place beneath the conciliatory cross where he'd hidden his past. He sensed that death was coming for him. He wanted me to help settle his affairs. And he also longed to hold his old sword in his hands one last time. I went to his hiding place that very night. But by the time I got back, Ambrose was dead. I put the blade on his grave in place of a cross.
What are you doing in the hermit's hut then?
In Prague, I got into a serious dispute. Ambrose was the only person who could help me. That's why I came to see him.
I'm guessing that the diabolical horseman scaring people round these parts was you.
That was not my intention, believe me.
So the sword is on Ambrose's grave. Will you tell me where I can find it?
You want to disturb his rest?
I just want the sword, that's all. It's no use to him now.
All right. I'll tell you where his grave is if you fulfill Ambrose's last wish instead of me. I can't do it.
Why should I?
Because you'll be helping fulfill a good man's last wish. And also, because you're not likely to find the grave without me. I can't show my face in the village. So we can make a deal that suits us both. It's up to you.
All right. What am I supposed to do?
Listen carefully then. There's an old widow called Margaret living in the village. Take this cross to her and say to her exactly these words. Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what is rightfully his.
That's right.
I hope she'll know what this is about.
Don't worry, she will. Give her the cross, and I'll tell you where you can find the sword. Benedictio Domini sit tecum.
Ew, is that where he shits? That's where he poops. Disgusting. He's a poopy boy. I could fall and hurt myself. Pebbles!
Quick!
Pebbles? Stuck on a tree branch.
Go! Die! Go! Quick! Quick! Ka! 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 Go!
Are there any ones I can dig up? No.
Oh, Holy Mother of God. Good afternoon.
This might seem strange, but I'm supposed to give you this.
A cross? Mother of God. What's the meaning of this?
Margaret, Ambrose forgives you, but his brother must get what he deserves.
Ambrose? The hermit?
It was his wish that I give you the cross and the message. He said you'd know what it's about.
Oh my God! By all that's holy, it couldn't possibly be him. All those years, I'd lost hope. I never forgave myself. I committed a mortal sin.
Well, I don't know what you did. But this is supposed to be your absolution.
No, there's no absolution. Not yet. You said it yourself. Not until Ambrose's brother gets what he deserves. The bones. They still lie there outside the wall. Help me. His soul must find peace.
All right. I'll help you. But you'll have to tell me more.
Thank you, lad. Thank you. I'll tell you everything. It's a curse. I've never told anyone about it. And it's a good thing you caught me here. At the graveyard.
What does the graveyard have to do with absolution?
Hold on. Not so fast. I'll tell you everything.
Then tell me things.
First, tell me... Are you afraid of the dead?
It's the living I'm more afraid of than the dead.
One should fear the dead. But in the end, it's probably a good thing that you have no fear. You see, one poor soul is waiting for redemption. For years and years.
Ah, I get it now. Ambrose's brother has to get what he deserves. This is about the soul of Ambrose's brother.
His name was Jan. He lies outside the graveyard wall, buried without rites. He's been there for 30 years.
Why doesn't he have a proper grave?
Because suicides can't enter the kingdom of heaven. They have to be buried outside the walls, like the unclean. The worst thing about it is that Jan didn't kill himself. He didn't deserve such a dishonorable burial, and it's my fault. I said nothing.
What happened to him?
The memories are painful. We were childhood friends, and Jan loved me. Only, I chose his friend Vashek over him. He couldn't get over the rejection. So he lay in wait for Vashek one evening.
And Vashek killed him?
It was an accident. They quarrelled. Jan drew his sword first, and Vashek had to defend himself. Apparently, they got close to the cliff edge while they were fighting, and Jan fell. When they found his body at the bottom of the cliff, people thought he'd killed himself. The only one who didn't believe it was Jan's brother.
Did you see it? Were you there?
No, but I believed my Vashek. He would never have lied to me. It pained him till the day he died, and he lived in fear of Jan's brother creeping up behind him one day and taking his revenge. In the end, that fear ate him up from inside.
Why didn't Ambrose avenge his brother Jan's death? He must have realised that you two were involved in it.
He went away to Prague and joined an order of knights. He didn't want revenge, most likely. He let us live in peace.
But then he came back and became a hermit in Apollonia. It never occurred to you that it was him?
No. His name was Adam before, but he changed it to Ambrose. Besides, he got old. And I don't go to the cliffs much.
Ah, the conciliatory cross where they saw the apparition. That's to commemorate Jan.
His brother Ambrose had it built there. And those diabolical apparitions. It's my fault for saying nothing. God is punishing me for my sins.
Nonsense. God wouldn't use a diabolical apparition to scare you, would he? And what's more, Ambrose forgave you, didn't he?
Only on the condition that Jan's bones will be laid to rest in consecrated ground. Help me lay him to rest in a proper grave, please.
But without telling the priest and gravedigger. Isn't that sacrilege?
That's the only way we can put right a terrible mistake. Jan didn't kill himself.
All right. We'll give him a proper burial. Jan's soul has the right to eternal rest.
Thank you. The Lord will pay you back 100-fold. There's a rose bush outside the graveyard wall. You'll find his bones beneath it. Please bury him beside my Vashek. Here, beneath the pine tree. In that way they'll be reconciled, at least in death. Then place Ambrose's cross on his grave to bless their reconciliation. Take care, my friend.
God damn it. Oh, you're making me really run all the way around.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
And the Word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnate
Your journey ends here, Jan. I don't know what you have in your conscience. But rest in peace. I don't know much about prayer in these
fucking whatever
situations.
Ezio said.
But our Father, there are many sinners in this world. But in the end, we all face your judgment. For what we should have done, but lacked the courage to do. So forgive me this little sacrilege. You know better than anyone that it was the right thing to do. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven, and deliver us from evil. Amen.
God in heaven, grant poor Jan eternal salvation. So many years in unconsecrated ground. Thank you. May God reward you, lad. I'd given up all hope.
I understand. A sin like that is a hard cross to bear.
30 years. I thought about it every day.
It's all right now. You did the right thing. Everything else is beyond the law of man.
I'd like to reward you somehow.
I expect you wouldn't want anyone to hear about all this, right?
Well, if you... Will you keep it to yourself?
All right. I'll accept the coin, and that'll be the end of it.
Thank you again for your help. God be with you, Henry.
Okay. Next, we'll just return to the Hermit, but we're gonna stop there for today. Have any perk points? I feel like we made some pretty good progress. I've got to do some quick fucking reading so that I have read everyone's submissions for Writer's Workshop. Everyone else's submissions. Poopsie, poopsie. Yeah. Clay, thanks for hanging a little bit. I will be back probably Friday afternoon, unless the snow is really bad. Wednesday, but I don't think it'd be so bad that I'm incapable of going to work, unfortunately. So, See you Friday, maybe. Goodbye.